We're getting in. Right back into it. We're level 19 already, so leveling up, it really isn't difficult. I wonder if it's just a little bit easier because it's the beta, but in general, leveling up is not difficult. At least it's 25. Maybe like 25 to 50 will be different. But we'll see. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. So let's go over here. We'll help what's her face. So right now we have like a scuffed corpse explode build going with some really we don't have any sort of build going right now. We just have things that work. And I think that's pretty cool of how the beta works, or in general the beginning of these games, is that you can be pretty scuffed and it still works. So you don't if you've never played these types of games before, you starting, it should be a good feeling. Because you're gonna figure out something that works for you, or you're gonna discover something that works for you. I can definitely see this game becoming like a gateway, a gateway drug, as to say. There was somebody that was like, that told me, like, my prediction of this game was that it's gonna be Diablo Immortal without the microtransactions and a lot of world quests and such, like side quests and everything. And they were like, "Wow, that's a really bad take. Your take is bad." And now we're here, and it's exactly what I said it was gonna be. I said this exactly. This is what it was gonna be.
I need more essence.
I really do feel like Diablo Immortal was just like a light way of funding Diablo 4. Like, the whole point was to fund Diablo 4 a little bit more. Oh, I'm full? Hold on. The whole point was to fund Diablo 4 just a little bit with Diablo Immortal, and also like test out world mechanics that they wanted to do with Diablo Immortal. Because they had world bosses in Diablo Immortal, they had dungeons, except the dungeons had matchmaking, so maybe they didn't like the matchmaking that Diablo Immortal had, so they were just like, screw the matchmaking. Let people party up if they want. By the way, speaking of partying up, if you are playing the game, join my join my clan. It's Lazy Crew, Lazy CR3W. Even if you've never spoken to me in chat, in any of the chats, get in here. Form a party so I can leech. And just invite the party. Although they said that there is an issue with parties right now that causes disconnections. I don't know how true that is, to be completely honest. But if we get disconnected because we're in a party, now you know. But yeah, everybody give me something. Join the clan. Lazy Crew. Lazy CR3W, or I think... How do you search for a clan? Do you have to search the three digit or 3-letter thing, or can you search the entire thing? Not exactly sure. need more money for another tab. Give me more tabs. More. I need more. Lucky hit. Anything with a lucky hit and crit chance is like gobble over. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah, jobble, 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 jobble. I think everything else can be destroyed for now. Where do we go to farm stuff? What are you trying to farm? Are you trying to farm level 35? Level 35 thing is like around... Oh, it's right here. This spot right here. Next to the stronghold town. Let's go here, go directly left, hug the wall. There'll be a group of people there. You could literally just stand to the side. They'll kill it for you. You'll get a bunch of level 35 things, and then you get the aspect for whatever. And then you can use that. And you'll be overpowered. If you want a staff, there's a guaranteed staff drop like around here that gives like 10% per every element. Maybe right here. There's the dark sword right here. Guaranteed drop from a unique here that just looks really cool. Does a bunch of shadow damage. And there's another guaranteed drop enemy. I don't remember where, but I remember reading about it. I don't think I personally found it either. I need to... What do we... helmet or shoes? Shoes are probably easier to reroll. But this gives movement speed, all stats, rank to corpse. I don't really care about corpse tendril or the poison res. But yeah, you can farm items there, or you can go up here to this stronghold. This stronghold will, after you clear it, will have level 30 enemies. You could farm those. There's probably more abundant of items there if you're trying to go that route. But there's I don't really think there's a reason to farm dungeons or cellars. Cellars and dungeons are so weird. I mean, you could run into the butcher. That's like really the only reason you want to go in dungeons. The bosses don't drop anything good. The dungeons themselves, after you get the aspect, there's no point of running them. Maybe nightmare dungeons will give it more of a purpose, but I've heard people that played the in-game full beta test that it really doesn't evolve much past what you experience here, which is worrying about these dungeons. So hopefully they do some updating, but that's pretty lame. Wolf, how's it going, Wolf? Beast Boy, soon. After I get to level 25 and play a little bit with the Necro, we'll do Beast Boy. That's right. We're gonna be beastin'. Bestie. Beastin' bestie. You know, the fact that this is 6 points away from my two-handed scythe makes me want to use it, but then we won't have the bone prison bonus. But you know what? I don't really like bone prison. I keep trapping myself in there. It's cool, but I feel like it's not really synergizing with the corpse exploding type thing that I'm doing right now. So maybe it's okay that we switch one of these scythes, and then we'll be able to use a thing. But first,
came apart nice.
before I replace my scythe. We get into transmogs for those things. So notice how you can't destroy these. These are all they all have some lore significance, which I think actually means that they always drop with the same like few stats. So if you're like playing through story or you're doing a quest, like every time you go to the character, you always get the same stats on these things. Good to see the new babies I posted in Sherry. No, I didn't. New babies. New babies. What do you mean? Aw, babies. I see them now. Oh, the babies. Heart. I hearted it. The babies. Every hour, even just get it. At least right now, it seems like well, for me, anyways, I got a just 1 minute queue. Okay, when I try to get in, after I made some highlights, I went directly to the thing and 1 minute queue. I was like, oh, good to go. Good to go. I don't think we need these. I don't think we need them. It does have lucky hit though. Gosh dang it. They tricked me with the lucky hit. Also, I think I just sold the ring that I liked. Oh well. Or destroyed. There's no going back from that. It's a special item that you cannot replace. Mother, father.
Safe journey.
Why do you have to make me want to keep the item? Use your stash. Your stash. You have a stash. Fill it up with useless items that you'll never use. It's a special item. You can't replace it.
Look.
No, they know exactly how to work me. Carrying them all that time? What? Really? Because of August last year? Wow. Poor baby.
Look.
Poor baby. Babies having babies. We have a couple of stray kitties around here that you can tell that they're baby having individuals. Like they have some big bellies. And they trust us. We've been feeding them, but I don't think that they'll have their babies like near us, so I hope they end up okay. Next single step.
It's locked.
It's locked. Mother, father. I'll be back. I need to have 5 keys on me. Diablo 2 no load screens. Why does this one have them? What do you mean? Diablo 2 has load screens. I've seen them. It has the wanderer literally staring off into the distance every load screen. Or like knocking on a door. And such.
Look.
Have you ever played Diablo 2?
Look.
There's load screen galore in Diablo 2. Where am I going? I guess we could go here to... Oh yeah, I was gonna gamble. Not gamble, I was gonna get keys from the gambler.
Look. Look.
Look, who's making me look? was gonna gamble too. The keys and
Look.
Who's Flacknock?
Look.
Boots. Boots are the cheaper than hat. Hit? Where's the hit?
Look.
Cap? Okay, boots.
Oh, very nice.
There we go. Critical strike grants 15% movement speed for 1 second for up to 6 seconds. I mean, sure. Rank 1 to Corpse Tendril. Again, this game really wants me to use Corpse Tendrils, and I don't really like Corpse Tendrils. Look. But at least it's different from what that is. Do we want, I guess? Well, depending if we have the transmog, we'll grab the aspect. So I feel like that could be transferred to something pretty easily.
Look.
Where do I tell people to look?
Look.
Mother, father.
Look.
Where's my look button?
Look.
Oh, this point.
Look.
Look.
Is this the die? Die. Time to die of Diablo 4?
Look.
Just constantly look.
Look.
Your bones betray you.
Look.
They shall soon serve me.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
No.
You can't die? What are you, Sork? Are you the cooldown Sork? What do you mean you cannot die?
Look.
Explain yourself. You're a necro. Permanent blood mist uptime. I knew that was gonna happen. I absolutely knew it. I saw that skill and I was like, all that needs is a bit of cooldown. I knew
I cannot
it.
do that here.
I absolutely called it. Somebody scrub the VOD.
Let's go salvage.
Look.
Float around exploding corpses automatically. Oh man. When you explode corpses and it auto explode corpses. So that's the perfect corpse explode build. And especially it spawns corpses under you every second, doesn't it? So it's just infinite corpses.
Father bless.
You don't even need to put it into the bar? What do you mean? It's a legendary aspect. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are they doing? What are they doing? Do you want to come in here with for this? Can I invite Nameless to the clan, or is that a separate social tab? Invite the clan. Can you teleport to me at all, or like, does it not let you? I think it only lets you teleport to me if I go into a dungeon, but you can't like right click, teleport to player. Aspect of explosive mist. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses. When blood mist detonates a corpse, its cooldown is reduced by X seconds. I'll have to try this soon. Maybe. Aspect of explosive mist. That's ridiculous. Surely it can't be as broken as I think. Surely. Took my TP in DC, oh no. Can't wait to get off work at 7 back into this. Nice. Very nice. When is 7 for you in hours? Where's that, like, I don't know what time zone you're in. Sorry. 7, in 7 hours, or? Counts including dash that would threaten the little one, so I have to stay over eternal because of anxiety.
I'm out of
No,
essence.
that's I see.
What is this?
Oh, what is this? So
A
this
low
is
on essence.
another quest here. I'm making a marker here about this. We found another side quest here that's from a drop in this location, to the right of Kyovashad. That might be one of the side quests that I couldn't find last time. I have no idea which quest that was just now. I think... Oh, now they said blocked. Oh, this is... I guess that's because we're in a party, so it's like, blocked! I learned from eternity because statutory the old man. Exercise. Wait, you can always do this later from the journal. Wait, what? Would you like to return to your own world state? Yeah. Wait, what? I'm so confused on what that was asking me. Trying to find the PT menu. PT? That was deleted off of PlayStation. How are you gonna find that? Konami was like, no. Konami was mad that Kojima worked on that. And it was like, nope, deleted. Apparently, a little drama about that is he wasn't supposed to add Norman Reedus to the end of that. He wasn't supposed to do a lot of the things in that demo, but he did it anyway. And that kind of got him in trouble with Konami more than he was already, because he's the type of director that's like, do first and ask for forgiveness later. And so him doing that set him on hot water because Norman Reedus wasn't gonna be cheap. And Konami was like, what are you doing? We can't, why is Norman Reedus at the end of this demo? And that's part of the reason why the demo was unbeatable for a while. Like, it was purposely unbeatable because they wanted that reveal. Kojima wanted that reveal, but he wanted the hype to be so hype for the game that nobody could beat it, and then finally somebody could beat it, and then they revealed that, and Konami was like, what are you doing? We can't commit to that.
Do you see him too? The ghost. Call it myself.
And then he was like, oh, look, I got Norman Reedus in my own game, with my own fetus in the same game.
It haunts my every moment, calling to me back.
Father, is that...
You have a fetus in your game? Guess what? Now I have a fetus in my game, with Norman Reedus
Father?
as well. Norman Reedus in the funky fetus. The more people like him in the industry really do. It's people that just like do, and they just, we need to support more of that kind of content. I'm for it. More amp damage, I guess. Because you can never go wrong with amplifying damage. You can't go wrong. Okay, so what was the quest that I did? Just the sealed door, was that? The Cries of Innocence? No, that's the other one. I learned from the impending catastrophe from, oh man. Exercise cash. Gather spirit anima. That's something else. Cold faith. Unyielding flesh. I didn't pay attention. Hopefully the marker tells me, because I don't remember which one of those it is. What am I? Gem crafting? Sure. Sure. In times of the ones who actually care and don't want to get political in their games, that's true. It's 4 AM currently. Well, 3:43. I see. Almost 4 AM. So you're an hour ahead of me. So 7's almost around the corner. It's like 3 hours away. Right, you're almost there. Tell me about gem crafting.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality.
Why can't I skip this?
You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
Something awful? I've learned that has to either to do with your
Precious
shader
stones catch
loading
the
or
light. Come and see.
internet connection. And I don't know which some people are experiencing. When blues start getting better than the armor I have on, it's probably time to upgrade. What? Do I have a slot for anything right now? I do not. One does not have a slot for anything. Emerald craft. Because that gives thorns on armor. And maybe we'll go thorns build. I wonder, in the blood mist form, you can't get hit at all, right? So thorns wouldn't be of any use. God dang it. I'm just gonna grab the side quest.
Thank the light you're here. My boy,
Ah,
My boy.
you are capable.
I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son.
Time to exercise. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
You're about to
Thought about giving this a try? Why are you thinking about it? Just do it. It's free for the weekend. And right now there's no queue. So you can try this on console, on PC, whatever you want. No queue. Can't say the same thing about in the morning or afternoon tomorrow, but definitely right now, no queue. Tomorrow, maybe queue. At around like world boss time, which reminds me, I need to go at least see this area. Because, I need to see when the world boss spawns. And it's not on my map currently. I'm gonna sell all the gear I get. I need more money for another stash. Wonder how many stashes we can get. Probably 5. And then it'll become seasonal. Seasonal things.
Anything else? Farewell.
Farewell and good fortune. Actually, yeah, let's just get pass through everything here. We're taking a walk like Moonlight Peril, 'cause we're going along. It's because Easter. We're getting fostered. Ah, Easter is coming up, isn't it? You're so broken. I feel so too. It is pretty broken. I mean, again, we're early game, so but just about anything could feel broken, really. But like, there's definitely some, like it's like the infinite. There's an infinite invulnerability corpse explode build right now. Can't even get hurt. It's pretty ridiculous. The waves of darkness. Did you do your MSQ for Necro? What is an MSQ?
I'm not ready yet.
You know, I don't play Final Fantasy 14. I have no idea what that means. I would hear that all the time in Final Fantasy 14. Vision Story Quest. Oh. Some of it. Not all of it. I kind of just been screwing around. We've already seen it like 3 times. And it does seem like they don't say anything specific to like their storyline. Because you would expect like Necro, Rathma, like you'd expect something there, right? But no, nothing. Nothing there.
I'm out of essence.
I guess I'm doing your quests. Whatever you... Wait, you're doing my story missions? Right now?
I'm out of essence.
What do you mean you're doing my quest? What's holding you back from giving it a try, Beard of Truth? Anything in particular? I think they need to do something with cellars. I don't know, this feels kind of dumb. Like, I go in a cellar and then it's cleared, and that's it. Like, what's the point? It feels very lacking.
I lack the required
The fact that
essence.
every cellar is basically the same thing. Maybe at a harder difficulty it'll be something. About to start Malnak. Would you like to join them? No. Not right now. Can't figure out how to tell. I think it only lets you teleport towards me if I start a quest. I'm logged into it, why not join me? Because I am going over here to unlock the world boss area. And then I'll go over there.
I'm low on essence.
I keep forgetting you can just dodge through my own bone prison. But yeah, I don't think there is a way to teleport towards another person. Just if they start a quest, then yeah, now you can.
I lack the required essence.
I lack the required essence. That's lit. It's lit.
I need more time.
Where?
I lack the required essence.
I lack the required essence, eh? Me. I have a spare, but I'm not sure it's at. I have so many spare
I'm out of
HDMI
essence.
cords of standard length. The Crucible. I think this is the world boss. So why this is important to unlock is because I can just click it and it'll have a countdown if there is a world boss coming, and I don't remember when that is, so I wanted to get that. But where are you? Oh, you're right here. I can just walk to you. Digimon X rolled the order rather for the Switch, but I didn't even pay full price for the PS4 one. It came out for the Switch past last month. Ah. So it's been out for a while, but just now on the Switch. Yeah, prices were pretty ridiculous. Them Nintendo products. Am I right? We dang old pricing. Music scene, yeah. Melnock.
Oh, the wind's grown too cutting.
I'm here to help.
These parts.
And you're dead. And you're dead. I heard the shiny drop.
I'm low on essence.
Low on essence. Doesn't really have much of the way of DLC aside from Agumon and Gabumon that have voice lines for their names and random sounds and Miyoko from Digimon Try. Ooh. Sounds interesting though. I like me some Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. I'm pretty sure that's only an English theme song, but it's still catchy. English theme song be danged. Actors from childhood.
The Kajra storm is ended.
The Kajra storm is ended. Has ended. Digital world. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champion. Falling below on essence.
Are not ready yet.
Oops, I keep pushing the wrong button. And this fortify really helps. So the fact that I can prison him away. Ah, my babies. My babies, where are they? Ow.
Are not ready yet. It is done.
It is done. It has been finished. Ding dong. Garbage. Garbage day. Brock. Thank you for the follow. Glad you like my singing. Digibot. Digital monsters. Digibot. Oh, the. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We get a dungeon for this, which is located here, and we get a town. A garbage town.
I am fine. The lake is frozen solid. May the Father's light heal you.
I reveled. What do we want? Well, healthier blood skills, 0%. See, I'm not using any blood skills at the moment, so this is kind of not that great. And disconnected. Rip arena. I think it is parties. Does it say something about your party when you disconnect? Like there's error with your party, blah 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 blah. Cause it did with me when I was partying with Cammy earlier. World. Digital world. Slow and damage reduction. They get slowed and they deal less damage. And this one, enemies affected by Iron Maiden take 16 damage each time they deal direct damage. This is basically thorns, but not thorns. It doesn't count as thorns, which is weird. Consuming a corpse generates 3 essence. Oh, so using a corpse in general will give me more essence. You deal increased damage for 4 seconds after consuming a corpse. But does that count for like... I wonder. Fueled by death. I'm going for it. Fueled by death. It's gonna be stuck in your head all day now. I'm sorry. It's gonna be stuck in my head too now. Exorzer is a remake, first Digimon World protag from Digimon World, back wanting to save his partner and cursed into a Digi-Egg. What a twist. A digital egg monster. Digimon are the champions. I think 150 more damage for this two-hander. 14 more damage for this one-hander. If we can get one of these and a shield, I will switch. Or maybe we'll keep this one-hander. I'm getting a bunch of things where I could just easily upgrade at this point, but all curse skills +1, which would actually be good. Shadow damage over time, crowd control duration, which is actually, this is actually really good for me. I lose out on the bubble, but I don't think the bubble's been spawning very much. Because I'm never the one getting hit, it's my minions getting hit, so this is kind of useless. We also never really get these pants to work. Does anybody know how to move these items in... Oh, so this is the item. Seal, magical seal blocks engraved. Take it to the spirit process. Does anybody know how to move items with the controller? I don't think you can. I don't think there's a pick up move thing. You can drop it, but you can't like pick up. You can sort bag. But in controller, it doesn't exist where you can just drag and drop. Which feels kind of like they hate Tetris.
Need something forged?
These people hate Tetris. They're Tetris haters.
Come back and see us.
Come back and see us. Wait, didn't I... Wait a second. Thorns, rank to all curse. I mean, if I'm going for thorns, this actually isn't bad.
Very good.
Everything else.
Thank you. May the light keep you.
May the light keep you, my son. My sonny Jim. I guess I'll do this one. Main quest. Main quest line. I'm doing my MSQ. Hehe. Look guys, MSQing here. I'm an MSQer now. I know what that term means now. I thought it was a Final Fantasy 14 term. Turns out, it's just a general term. Agumon Gabumon eggs because you have access to the black variants, Black Gabumon being your favorite Digimon of all time. Ooh, that sounds like it would look cool. And rule.
Straight your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Thank you for the likes. State your business. The highest power here expects me. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You were good soldiers.
Surely you're not lying to me.
Hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
So you lived.
I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
My ass is on the line.
Hold. She's expecting us.
TikTok really doesn't like this game. TikTok is like, this game is not for younger viewers. Put an age gate on this. But like, you have Call of Duty on all the time, and that's fantasy skeletons. No.
So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were brave.
Call of Duty headshots. A-okay.
First, you will be made.
Yeah, if you go to
A
my
holy
TikTok,
war cannot be
there's
won
a
with
warning
faithless
now.
troops.
Every
Make
time
no
I
mistake,
start the
this
stream.
war is holy.
1,000
Lilith
likes.
has brought eternal
Whoa!
conflict to
Easy clap.
Sanctuary.
Thank you.
And Inarius will deliver
Hopefully
us
that does
as writ
boost the
in
algorithm.
prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may
Considered
discuss
blue
a
despite being
blessing.
purple. Ah.
May as well make myself useful.
Vigo is so torn up here. Feels bad, Vigo. He's just like he completely feels bad and useless that he just led the daughter of the devil through the gates. And killed all his men that he was around for this like 30 years. I'm making up that amount of time, but it makes it more tragic. Omnimon? I don't remember Omnimon, to be honest.
Hail.
Like Omnimon is Omnimon's ward.
There's a shrine west of here. There's a I hope you don't.
I hope you don't.
If I track it, it pops up on your screen too, right? Oh wait, you're not in the party anymore. You see it, and then it'll auto kick me out of the party. Yeah, I thought there was like a reconnect that you could do. Maybe that's a setting I have to check or something, so it doesn't auto kick.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
To walk it. Keep rejoining. Yeah, I don't know. Because it does that in Diablo 3, right? You can disconnect and reconnect, no problem. Newswire, the black counterpart, depending on the game, uses English name or a name that can either be Omnimon or Omnimevon. Oh. Interesting.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul.
If you find the setting for like no auto kick,
stronger than any
because I feel like that's a setting. Let me know. Cross communication, cross network. Join chat channel. Join trade chat channel. Timestamp. Yeah, whatever. Quest dialogue. Allow you to see other players on your network who are currently online. These players will be displayed by their battle tag. Disabling this feature prevents both of you from seeing other players from your network and them from seeing you. Enable quick join. Allow friends to join your party without an invitation. Make sure. Even though there's kind of an issue with that right now. I don't know if it actually is. Could just be rumors or coincidence. Coinky dinks. Is it quick join?
I lack the required essence.
And somehow a blacklist has already filled with names. Preemptively block shared.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace
Well, that's rude.
humility. Accept your place.
Can't help being
in
small.
worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
Set items in this one? Not yet. Not yet. Free weekend now, so you can find out for yourself. Go download it now before it's gone. There's no queue right now either, so you get in, you get to try it out right away.
I need more essence.
I need more essence. Give me more essence. I'm dying. What is these doppelgangers?
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith.
I haven't beaten the game, not like a trying. You remember the time I got you, right? Yeah, I remember the time I got you.
You are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
Oh, oops, I forgot the thing. I forgot the thing. To kind of use some of those keychains and them to your favorite Digimon. Feed me, poop me, clean me. Where are all my minions? Hello? Minions? I'm missing minions. So cool. I wish that cancel thing at the bottom right wasn't there. Be a wonderful screenshot. Jerome! Thanks for the likes, Jerome.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner.
Sinner?
That bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
This guy owes me a stiff drink on 4 characters. Okay, everything just to make the most out of a shrine.
Kneel before him and remember, you are small, wonderfully
You're small.
No, it's not about... Though... And so he was.
wonder if this is gonna take off like the little itty bitty helmet that I have on for this cutscene, because it takes off your helmet on other characters, but I have like an itty bitty helmet that you can still see my face. I wonder if the game is smart enough to be like, oh, this helmet's fine, we can see their face. Let's find out. Nope, took my helmet completely off.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Corvalar.
This is 100% gonna be a fight against Inarius at some point. Daddy. Daddy. He's basically dead. But he hates us. Daddy hates us. Mom wants to convert us. Don't need discipline, Digi evolve, but there's different ways to make it bad little Digimon, but treat them with kindness. Fish? Yeah. Fish. Let's see if I can remember. This was... Forgive me. I think. Where's...
Sorry.
Dang it. It was... Goodbye.
Goodbye, not farewell.
Wait, okay. One more try. It was...
I could use some assistance.
Okay, I give up. What is it? Gratitude. Gosh dang it.
Thank you.
I like that that counts as a kill to the game. The game is like, whoa, you killed that their barrel. Here's all your prize money. From the shrine. Let me use this. Where are my minions? Hello, minions? Why have thou forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. This area looks like catacombs from Diablo 3. If I didn't know any better, I'd be like, this is a remake area of catacombs. Reuse assets. Is it really reusing assets if it's made from the ground up though? It's like, we can't think of any ideas. But how much does the idea process cost? Being knocked across Digivolve fancy way of DNA. Did you evolve temporarily and try to help you in? Oh, cool. The G-Man, the little monsters. Seconds remaining. What do you mean? Oh, there's a boss up here.
I need more time.
I need more time. The gambling money is mine. Because they aren't snuff sets, they will lose. I just realized that I don't have my camera on. Because we were in the cutscene, that's right. That's right, I remember now.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to... He confessed it. Not
confess.
much.
Another piece of armor. Oops. So, I should probably... pop toot. Hop, 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 hop. Probably transfer some aspects. At least.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Out of the cold. I haven't tried enemies who are frozen by damage. By or damage while frozen, you're cold, are made vulnerable. Yeah, sure, we can try that. I feel like the other one's more useful to me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Is it? Does the prophecy angel agree with this? Dang it, I want to add a marker here. It's her birthday, with funerals. Sorry, it's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Special monster. Whenever you see that little glowing on the map, you can see it over there. TikTok, you can't see it, but that means the special monster. It's the unique spawn is there. This guy. This guy's seriously... Okay, his name is Corlin. I was like, is this guy's name seriously Colin Huel? Colin Huel, by the way. Wow. And he always drops Staff of Elements 100% of the time. So you could farm the Staff of Elements until like you just see the power level of it be perfect, because the stats are always the same on this. It's only sorcerers though. And I think the higher level you are, the better the item is, so you can literally come here every level and upgrade your weapon. Skeleton Mage types unlocked. Bone. So bone. Let me try that enough. So bone, we have reduced the life cost of your bone mage's attacks from 15 to 10. After being alive for 5 seconds, bone mages deal 40% increased damage. Each time a bone mage dies from its own attack, they leave behind a corpse and fortify you for 11% of your base life. So this one is gonna force us to constantly summon, huh? Overpowered damage is increased by 30%, but you can no longer raise skeletal mages. And it's also a very kind of overpowered, so if you're like going for an overpower build, you might want to either go for the fortify here, or if you have enough fortify, which I think you would, in an overpower build, then this would be the way to go, because you just do a bunch of overpower damage. Let's try it. Let's try them. See if we get annoyed summoning them over and over. Because it looks like, yeah, they use their own life constantly. Where you going? No, you don't.
I'm not ready yet.
Get him. Get them good. Played source, or did you feel like you needed to focus on element? Double element. I was going multi-element at first with the frost, hydra, and chain lightning. That was working really well for me. I just wanted to focus down on crackling energy, and that kind of required me to focus down on electrical. I thought crackling energy was an interesting mechanic, so I was like, I'm gonna do that. But I think I would have stayed with my multi-element build had I not wanted to do crackling energy. Like I don't think I would have focused down anything. It does kind of force me to keep summoning my guys, but it's a little annoying. Just a little bit. The Jar of Souls. Skull gems again. Yeah, we do. But it's not leech life, it's just life on kill. Which I think it was leech life before. And mana leech, maybe? I could be wrong about that. Rebel up. Oh yeah, what does this ring do? This ring, while at full life, blood orbs have 14 essence. Ooh, that's interesting. We'll have to see about using that. Oh, maybe if you've got a shield. As long as that is not a shield in which we can transmog, I guess we'll switch. Because I'm not really using Bone Prison that much. It's cool. I like it. But it's kind of inconvenient to the build that I'm kind of going for. Like it's the awkward skill out at the moment. For the wolf druid. Oh yeah, I have. What you call it? Also, let's switch this to be each time Bone Mage dies. We'll see how this feels. Each time Bone Mage dies. I haven't really paid attention, but I wonder how much the Fortify will actually start building up now. Four, 2, 5. I'm feeling it. Fortify, at least. Like, I'm constantly looking at my health and I'm seeing fortify, fortify, fortify. Do you think there's a lot of like mindless fun you can have with this game? I think it's a plus. Because your build doesn't need to be perfect, at least not for starting out things. Maybe once you like focus down on PvP or focus down on certain type of PvE, maybe then you gotta be try hard. And that's its own set of fun.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Mentalton, where are you? Yeah, I don't really like having to summon up the skeletons over and over. Even though that should kind of be second nature. Wow, the lag. Stop letting him die. No, but these these bone mages die regardless. They use up their own health. There's no request to join party like in D3. Can't don't I turned on quick join. You can just join. I think. If I can find the social menu. Oh is the social menu, eh? Invite to party. Join party. Isn't this the request? Right there? Yeah, I have auto on. It's request to join if they don't have it open, yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna use my thing here. One more skill and we get access to Blood Wave, Army of the Dead, Bone Store, and a bunch of other things. I mean, that bone skill would help. Oh yeah, but fueled by death. It's going good. I'm enjoying it. Have you tried it out at all? It's free right now. Everybody can try it. And you can try it. And you can try it. It even has hardcore mode. That's your thing. Druid Necro so far. Druid's very nice, but Necro is faster clear. Ah. I want to try Druid soon. Soon. We'll get this character at level 25 and mess around with the golems. And then I'll do Druid. This little boy, but so is, what you call it, isn't it? The Barb. Barb's kind of slow. Use a Druid, so maybe cast a Druid to be faster? Maybe. Maybe. What you got for me? Hello.
Greetings.
I don't remember. Ah, I got it. I was right. Wait, did I? I'm not sure if I did. Greet. I got it. Yep, I remembered. Do you remember? I remembered. Do you remember? I remembered. I'm basically a Diablo expert. Oh yeah, let me switch the stupid skeletal mages from bone. I liked... I don't remember which one I like, to be honest. The stun mages... I think I like the essence mages for right now. Essence mages are very helpful when I'm low on essence. Is there a respec? There is. You go here, and if you're on controller, well, you're on PC, right? You can either go full refund down here, or you can just right-click the thing, and it costs at past level 15 or 10, I forget. Past level 10, it like costs some gold. So H refund, bam, 66 gold gone. But it's really cheap, so there shouldn't be any problem. Try cast your let you know, I think. Ooh, nice. Nice with this. Let's see what I end up doing. If it's anything like Barb, there's gonna be a switch forms bonus. And I'll probably end up doing that route. Find the sealed door. Surely a sealed door would be like around a wall.
This is it.
This is it.
I'm not ready yet.
I found the sealed door, everyone.
No! We will not be confined!
But you can't open the sealed door. Sedge. Sage. Is that what dropped? Leather cache? Okay. What is the quest that's here right now? Exorcist cache. Event caravan under siege. Where? Friendly deeds. Complete a local event while in a party. We did it! We're local events finishers. Eventful coordinator. This game sure needs SSD though. My friend is struggling. Yeah, I'm so glad I put this on my SSD. So glad I got a new SSD this past Christmas. Zoning is a pain. That's 100% why your zoning is a pain. Because it puts you in a wall, an invisible wall that just like bounces you back until it loads the area. And if you're loading the area via not SSD, that takes a little while longer. Significantly a while longer. I'm almost out of barb juice. I'm almost out of barb juice. My iron barb juice. I'm just deleting afterwards anyway. Do you have to delete some things in your SSD to make room or something?
I need more time.
I need more time. There's all these little white points on the map, and that's supposed to be the spirit bubbles, but they're not actually there. Hello there, I can revive you. Not enough essence to use that.
It is done.
It is done. I did it. Yoink. That would be good to use like in the middle of battle because of all these pots. A tough battle that you die. Pots upon pots upon pots. Alright, we gotta get rid of this now. Getting rid of it so we can make room for an ulti. So, Blood Wave. Conjures a tidal wave of blood that deals 149 to 182 damage and knocks back enemies. The wave slows enemies by 50% for 4.25 seconds. The wave leaves behind 3 blood orbs as it travels. That's pretty good. Increase the damage and life of your golem. Increase the damage reduction of 6% reduce by 2 for each active minion. So wait, if this reduces, does it reduce it to a maximum, or do I get negative damage reduction if I have too many minions? Sacrificing both skeletal and skeletal mages increases their sacrifice bonus by 20%. Ooh. Ooh. Your bone skills do 1% increased damage for each point of essence you have above 50% cast. Increase your maximum life by 10% after being healthy for 15 seconds. Your next blood skill overpowers. Ooh. Shadow damage infects enemies with Shadow Blight for 2 seconds. You and your minions deal 10% damage bonus on enemies that are Shadow Blight. Every 10th time an enemy receives shadow damage from you and your minions while they are affected by Shadow Blight, they take additional 33-41 damage. Seems like very like boss stacking, if you want boss stacking damage. After you have not taken damage in the last 3 seconds, your minions gain 15% attack speed. While you have at least 7 minions, this bonus is doubled. So when you have maximum amount of minions and you aren't getting hurt. Bone Swarm. A swirling storm of bones appear and you and your golems deal a bunch of damage. Oh, I don't have a golem yet though. So this one isn't even going to be able to be used effectively until I have a golem. Every 5 seconds your skeletal priest healing... Oh, your skeletal priest's healing will heal your skeletons for 20% of their maximum life. Yeah, your minions cannot lose more than 70% of maximum life from a single damage instance. You have been healthy for at least 4 seconds. Your minions gain 4% attack speed. So you can really stack minion attack speed with this one and this one. This will be... You can have 30 attack speed just from this. And then over here, you can have another 12 attack speed just for being healthy. Yeah, being healthy and then not getting damaged boosts it a lot. Minions deal 10% increased damage while you are close to them. Okay. Okay. For the army on the dead calls forth buried dead. Volatile skeletons emerge for the next 7 seconds that explode when enemies are around them. I think this one's the one I'm going to use. An army of the dead volatile skeleton explodes. They have a 15% chance to leave behind a corpse. Army of the dead also raises your skeleton warriors and mages. Oh, so it revives everything. Alright, let's try Tidal Wave, I think. And then we'll move on. We'll do Golem last because maybe we get level 25 before then. Let Tidal Wave.
I'm not ready.
That seems very short-lived. Don't know how I feel about it. Pretty short-lived there. There's a quest over here. Quest over here, hey? Oh, yeah, this one.
Listen, hero.
Kill the vampires. Got it. Yeah. Alright. Alright, buddy. You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me, buddy. I'm gonna miss these controls through Path of Exile. I hope that the Diablo, I hope Path of Exile devs are seeing like how good controller feels here and the fact that you can just switch between them incredibly easily, and they're taking note. Please, please, please let me switch between controller and not controller in Path of Exile. I beg you. Please, Buttercrumb. of switching normally. Give me buttercrumb. Hello, Lily. Lilith? Is Lily still in chat? Is your real name Lilith? Are you the daughter of hatred? It's actually short for Lilium. Oh, so you're not the daughter of hatred. You're not the dummy mommy. Well, that's fine. Wow. Lilium. That's unique. I've never heard Lilium. Discarded notice. This is another, like, off into the blue quest that you can find. This is north of Kyovashed, but I think this one's easier to find than the other ones. Oh, right here, there's a unique boss. Yeah, right there. Sir Lena. This guy. Always drops the Dark Blade, and it looks really cool. I wonder, can my character use it? The Dark Blade. You can use it. Whoa, look at that. So dark. How much blade? Well, we can't use two of them, I think. Pretty sure I'm forced to use something else. It is technically better for me right now. Lightning Doing is actually neat for AoE, yeah? Scientific name of a lily flower? Lilium? Ah. I did not know that. The more you know. To the spring. To the spring, everyone. Spriggen the Deutsch. So I think somebody earlier was like, why does this game have loading screens, but Diablo 2 doesn't? And first off, Diablo 2 does have loading screens. It has many. Second off, you realize Diablo 2 is a like 20-year-old game. And if it doesn't load in less than a second on your computer might not be a gaming computer. I forgot. Patience is... This one has something to do with patience. So, wait. Where's the wait button?
Wait.
I found it. Wait. Talk to the spring and tell it to wait. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna, I'm gonna idle here. Let's see if we die to our hardcore character. See if our hardcore character dies while I go to the restroom. Be right back. Alright, did we even get attacked? I don't think we did. Don't think we even got attacked. Alright. So, right now, the what you call it, the blood tidal wave doesn't feel great. Maybe it really does need like the slowdown and the other stuff, but and maybe I have to like be all blooded out. But it doesn't feel strong. Alright, let's get this group together and it's kind of weak. Maybe we have to like really build out the blood and upgrade that blood and everything. So we'll just spank out of that for now. Army of the Dead. Let's see how this goes. Somebody earlier did say like, oh, they're gonna make blood stronger later.
I'm not ready yet.
It was hard to tell if about anything spawning. Oh hey, you're here. Pants! I got pants! They'll let you transport to me because we went to a cellar? Is that the cellar meta to get people to transform to you? Legendary ring? Whoa. Oh, and took my TP. Oh, does it automatically have a TP all the time? Is that how you transport to people? Because I didn't have a TP up. It's just 100% TP always there. Tried earlier, got DC'd. I guess in Diablo 3 that kinda worked the same because you could just touch the flag and it would send you over. The banner you can place down anywhere instantly. That too. I guess we see the volatile deads kinda for a second there. They do disappear pretty quickly though. I need to go to town. I'm gonna get the transmog off of this staff. I don't really care for the aspect that's on it. another two-handed sword. Wizard stuff. Give me that. And consuming a corpse has a 26% chance to spawn a blood orb. I mean, sure, yeah, that's actually really good. We might grab the aspect off of this. I'll have full blood orbs. Grant essence, and that would be a great combination with what we have now. So let's switch this ring out. I'm gonna unequip this and just take the thing now before I decide against it. For my own demise. We need to switch helmets. I'm probably gonna do a bunch of essence extracting right now. Put that on. Put this on. We want one-handers. One-hander. Damage to crowd controlled enemies, which all of mine are going to be crowd controlled. Or it should be. All stats, slowed enemies, that's still distant enemies. On Meteor, it's decent to snipe bosses for range stuns rather than having to be on them point blank. Frost Nova, cool. Critical strike and vulnerable. Also, this has a slot. Oh, so that one has a slot, eh? I like lucky hit chance, but there's no reason to have lucky hit chance on this character right now. Right to all curses. Curses, shadow damage, control. Thorns, curses, total armor. I don't actually do any curse damage, do I? Well, I guess with the suck I do. Give me the suck. And if we go more thorns, but it's shadow damage over time, which I guess kinda is. It is like, and crowd control duration is also good. I guess we'll keep the amulet we have right now. Move these legendaries out of the way. So I don't want to accidentally sell them or destroy them. So we need to extract the essence. Any other one-handers that might be better? One-hander. You. Vulnerable core. Slowed enemies. That's actually really good. Compared. But the item, it says it's worse. Slowed all stats, distant enemies. Slowed core skill. Vulnerable enemies. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think the power actually knows what it's talking about at this point. And it has another slot. What about you though? Base damage, that's okay. Crit damage, vulnerable damage. Versus core. Nah. The other one's better. I do need to switch out my gloves. So Bloodlands, Bone Spear. Lucky hit chance. critical strike chance. Oh my goodness. Why did they gotta do that to me? Because I wanted the extra bone sphere level. But this has crit chance. Unlucky hit. Man, it's not max. It's not max. We don't need to worry about it. I'm going for the bone spear. Also, it has Bloodlance. I really do like Bloodlance. I might go back to Bloodlance once we get something to replace it. Rank 1 to Blood Mist. Regen, slowed enemies, crit strike damage. Technically, no, it's not. Yeah, okay. Everything else I think I can sell, but these I need to extract and put on the things that I currently have. So I'm gonna do that first. Wait, what is that on my map? Lost items have been sent to your stash. What? I have a lost item. Is that like a prize that you got and I didn't claim? Because that's the first time that's popped up. Cadaverous Dreamcatcher. Wait, excuse me? When did I get this? Consuming corpse increases the damage of your next core skill. Maybe, I guess maybe a legendary dropped and I didn't notice. Healing basic cooldown reduction. I mean, sure, I'll take it. I don't know where it's from. Hello? Where'd it go? Here we go. Well, goodbye all curses. And crowd control. Wait, is this not... Oh, this is a shield. Alright, sure, I'll take it. Damage per hit, attack, cooldown. But it's not like an actual shield, it's like another weapon. I wish I knew where this came from. Cooldown life up to 45%. Necromancer only. Sure, okay. Where is the... Didn't I have an aspect for my amulet somewhere? I don't remember. The lance. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab these aspects. You're not the aspect grabber.
I can take common, turn it special.
Can take common, turn it special. I can't grab the aspect off of this? Oh, because this is an imprinted aspect. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna use that anyway. The lance hits with enemies that already lance. Oh, I'm not even using this aspect because of the blood lance. So whatever. This defiled area one we're also not going to be using.
All finished.
This healing one we will, though. Might as well take this bubble.
Ah, done.
Done. Ah, done. So we have damaging an elite grants you a barrier. Or from our inventory. Wait, can I add any? Doesn't seem right. Amulet always has 50% more power. Wait, so... When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned. Versus... Damaging an enemy grants you a barrier. An elite grants you for 30 seconds. Where do I want the bubble? Bubble or barrier? I feel like the elite barrier is way better. This one makes you immune for 3 seconds, but for 90 seconds at a time. This one immune to a few damage for 10 seconds at a time. I mean, I guess this would be more useful depending on the situation. It's like already a panic thing, but it never procs when I had it on anyways, and this you can kind of focus it. We'll try this aspect, I think. Heals, or we could do this one. Heals when we're near enemies. Blights defiled. I think I'm gonna do that first. Oh, this actually, if you can't put it on there, it'll actually take it out. No, but we're not even using blight or anything that creates blight, so there's no point in grabbing that. Yeah, it's silly of me to even grab it. Blood Lance. Become injured. We might go with that one. Bone Prison, Blight. Blood Surges, Echo. We're not using Blood Surge. And we are using Decompose for now. Damaging an elite and critical strike with bone skills increase your essence regeneration. We are using a bone skill. If we put that on the amulet instead, I think that would be better, since amulets get an automatic 50%, I think? Always? But it says you can't. So that's telling me... Alright, so I think there's a glitch, because... Watch. I think I can definitely put this on. Yeah? Oh, but it actually disappears it. Never mind, I lied. I lied. Just kidding, everyone. Blood Lance, Bone Prison, Blood Surge. And from inventory, the only thing that can go on this weapon is Blood Lance, which we're not using. We're not using, so it's useless. Over here, Blight, Blood Lance, Blight. Alright, I'm putting the barrier on this. Unless... We're probably going to put a barrier on another thing. Let's see all the things that can get this barrier. We can put it on the helmet.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Good fortune. These gloves. What can these gloves get? Blight, Bolt Lance, Blight, Blood Surge, Bone Prison, Blood Lance. I have nothing that we want. This weapon can only get that Blood Lance thing. And the other thing, this armor, I guess we're gonna put the bubbles in on this. I could also put the heal 1.5 per second for enemies nearby. Seems like it would be good. But that can go on this. I can't change that. Or we can't put it on this? We can, but why is it grayed out? Did I accidentally put 2? I did. But this one's better anyway. Barrier absorbing 285 damage. And barrier absorbing 135 damage. So we can actually put something in this. Yeah, the healed thing. We can put that in there. So let's do that. And then we'll put the bubble on this one. And then we have nothing else that we want for now. For now. Alright. Then everything else gets sold for money because we want another stash tab soon. Soon. Except for this. Well, actually, this one doesn't matter. So yeah, we can't sell that.
Well struck.
You cannot. This is a special item. This is not a special item game. I can literally get this 50 bajillion times. Same with this. Although, this might actually be good. Maybe I could replace what I'm using with this. The Dark Blade. Do I have 2 Dark Blades? No, I just have 1. We aren't doing any... her basic skills, shadow damage. Damage effective, damage over time. Lucky hit. Chance to... Actually, it's not that good. I'd rather... Vulnerable, core skill, damage to slowed enemies. I'd rather keep that. This is gone. Even though it looks so cool, but you can't transmog it, which really sucks. Maybe later on there'll be quests where you can transmog those types of items, but... Lucky hit chance... up. Just double checking that there isn't a really good... basic skill, ring or something. Life regen. This thing here with the lucky hit and crit strike. I feel like that would be really good. Alright, everything else out of my face.
Anything else?
Maybe. Probably not though. So armor. We can get more max life. I don't think we need max life. Damage reduction, fortified. There is a weapon, critical strike, damage to crowded controlled enemies. I mean, that might be the way to go. Ultimate skill, overpower, weapon damage over time, life on kill. I think this one, with sapphires, we turn them We make big boy sapphires and we put them in our armor and weapons. Let me double check. Because maybe that's not the way I want to go. So we get crit strike for the weapon. And then for armor we get damage reduction while fortified. We do get fortified every now and then. Which would be good. But damage reduction while control impaired. Max life. Thorns. Thorns might be what we want. Just stack thorns. But none of our minions get our thorns unless we switch over to the other one, but I want these minions because they give me corpses, so probably not. Plus I would also want a shield and not this thing. Alright, I think we go both. So 1, 2, 3. Get 3 big boy sapphires. Big boy. Hey there, big boy. Hey there, big boy.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies. Whoa, that counts as, these both count as weapons. I didn't realize that. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put the rest away. That thorns aspect might be useful at some point. I need 300k. Only halfway there. Easy way to get that is to farm that one guy. Okay. The asylum lot. Is that yours? Oh no, that's mine. Alright, so one is next. I'm doing side missions because I want to do the main mission with a level 25. But where are we? Center on player. There I am. Let's go in here. So let's switch the abilities. We've gotten a taste of this a little bit. So now let's try Bone Storm. Got a little taste. Now we're gonna bone some storms. I realize that maybe the blood orbs, like maybe I should have enhanced healing received, as the blood orbs are gonna be healing me a lot, so the damage reduction from fortified might not be that great. Your Rogue 25 for tonight? Nice! How'd you like Rogue? What's your next character gonna be?
I need more time.
Ooh, I get a whole tornado of bones around me. That's not bad. None of the ultimates really feel that great, though. Maybe after we level up and put in the extra points. As of right now, none of them feel great. Da, 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 da. Might do it whenever the game officially launches. Nice. The Rogue? I like the Rogue a lot too. It feels pretty comfy. The Rogue takes Butcher out in 20 seconds. Whoa. Nice. What's the build, if you don't mind me asking? Butcher viable. That's gonna be the build videos on YouTube. This build is Butcher viable. Name's gonna got you. You can just describe the skills to me. It's fine. I don't even know most of the names of them right now either. Nostrava. Do I want to do Nostrava right now? Sure. Sure. Sure, my dude. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings. Find a seat, everyone. Find a seat.
In the mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
The guys are all dying.
These effigies reek of nature. I must destroy them.
I must destroy them.
Help! I beg you! Help, please!
Give yourself to hatred.
To hatred. Give yourself to hatred. legendary sword. I can't pick up. There, I can pick it up now. So I realize I have a skill in a skill I'm not using. Or I have a point in a skill that I am not currently using. This one. I have several skills on this. Oh, I'm not going to be using blood mist either.
Lamb for the sacrifice.
I'll just put him in here. Consume corpse 9 essence and you deal. Yeah, that works. That works. It's a basic build. It takes about 10 seconds. So basically this is it. Fundamental puncture, advanced twisted blades, shadow step.
Bells again. Who is left to ring them?
Dark Shroud, Shadow Imbued, Shadow Clone. And then that combo is dead. Didge. I really would like Twisted Blades when I tried it out. I think I definitely was about to go the Twisted Blades route. Who's last? Sweet! More corpses. Nice. All trash. Very good. Very good. There's a Lego power that makes them spin around you. Yeah, I got that. Twisted Blades. Yeah, that's pretty. I had an item that had that, rather. So it just orbital around you, and it's pretty cool. Cultist Refuge. Tick 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 tick. I should go inside just so these skeletons. Well, I don't want to start a dungeon.
Whole town dead and defiled in one night. Never heard anything like it.
Never heard anything like it. Da, 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 da. Also, hold on. I think I gave a point over to when I wanted to put a point in here. Your damage reduction is increased by 15 when the storm is active. I think I could put... Oh no, we have to have that. Okay, no, yeah. One more level. So this gives me more protection. Swirling around you, damage reduction, and your critical strike chance increases while Born Storm is active. This is if we want crit strikes. Army of the Dead Volatile explodes. They have 50% chance to leave behind a corpse. So the tidal wave really doesn't feel good. It says it does 250 to 305 damage, but I kept seeing just like 90s and hundreds. It didn't feel good. Maybe somebody said it was a glitch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Nintendo DS. That'd be cool. This could be on your Nintendo DS. I used to have a 3DS capture card. We'd play on stream all the time. Be one of the only streamers who streamed their 3DS because nobody had a 3DS capture card. It's a good time. Honestly, it was a good time in streaming. What am I doing here? Where am I going? Gotta do. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you gonna do? Where did you do? Where did you do? I'm gonna go down here and get this waypoint. So say hi to what's his face over here. Ask him how he's doing. Wrathful Oscar. How are you, Oscar? Good to see you, friend. Focus. Look at that. Kind of rare just for saying hi. Thanks, Oscar. Edge Master Enigma Cube. Skills up to 34% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. Receiving the maximum benefits while your full primary resource.
Not farewell.
So this would just give us a bunch of... This would give us a bunch of damage for Corpse Explode, because we'd be on full resource all the time. Continuing Corpse increases the damage of your next core skill. While this is great, Corpse Explode is my main damage. Also, we technically wouldn't be able to keep that aspect. Don't forget the shrine in the back of the house. There's a shrine? Oh yeah, that shrine. Yeah, I'll go grab that. I'll go grab that in a sec. One of the skeletons are just still like... I'm gonna just teleport around. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Oncologist, how's it going? Where have you been? I'll come back here later. East Asia? What? What were you doing there? What you doing there? Working overseas? Oh, must have been interesting. Hopefully it went well, or it's going well, or both. Both, probably both, or maybe, maybe just one of them. Hopefully it went well. And it's going well. Nice. Glad to hear it. Are you gonna be playing this game at all? You gonna be able to? Mosquitoes are here. Love Foreign Blood. Oh no, you bought it. Nice. How have you enjoyed? Have you played any of the betas? Which class you like? So far, I think every class is good so far in its own way. Barbarian takes a lot to understand though, and to make effective, but it's a pretty good tanky boy. Tanky boy. Source is 25. Nice.
An axe.
Sorcel's really fun. I really love her enchants.
A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and
Druid XP 2.
The priest who
That's the last character I need to try.
At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
Where it's safe. Why do you want the woodman's axe?
I don't. Perrin does.
I don't believe you. Patton doesn't know about the axe. Do not believe. Concentrated barb. Wait, did I just get 2 of the same? Skill up to 34%. And then this one is deal 27... Okay, never mind. Deal 27% increased damage while you have a barrier. Is this actually better than my current weapon? I mean, I lose out on my socket, but damage over time, crit, strike damage, basic, and overpower. I'm not doing any overpower though. Vulnerable core, slowed. I mean, I think this is overall better. Sure. Wait, no, what? You can destroy items? Since when? Wait, you can... Oh.
Anything breaks.
I thought I was in my menu, not in the salvage area. Alright. Bad as a queue right now? It's just a minute. I think it's been like that for a while, but once people start waking up again, I'm sure the queue will suck. I'm sure the queue will suck. I want to put this on, but I need to re-aspect it. I like this, but I guess we could just re-aspect from this. Wouldn't be a bad re-aspect. Because this is, what, level 26 gated, so we can't even use it. Can't even use it. Gotta abuse it. Luke gonna show up for me that far away? Probably not. They didn't do any damage to it, unless it goes to my stash. Again. Burn Chick Nugget. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. I think for this build in particular, this armor thing is probably best. It's armor tornado. A cold fish. We're level 25. Now let's see how we get our golem out. Can I just summon him out? No. Hopefully we don't have to get another button. We have to give up a button for our golem. To unlock the golem, complete the Necromancer's Call of the Underworld. Beat a track. Wait, what? Where? Call of the Underworld. Is it on the map? It should be. I've seen other people with golems. It's up here. I got the waypoint, yeah. Nesting AC. I'd rather be cold though than sweating. God, it's struggling. Oh, that's what that little altar here is for. I was really curious about that altar. Yeah, let me go change out the aspect on this thing. Or did I not? Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I'm gonna go here. Take out the aspect. Pretty sure I can just replace it. So this is the item. We want to replace the aspect. There's a blood lance. So, okay. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, I can just grab this item. This one has cooldown reduction too, yeah? Has better cooldown reduction. And lucky hit chance. And all stats. And strength. Healing received, basic damage. We're gonna lose out on basic damage and healing received. And some damage reduction while fortified. Which is max rolled. We do get fortified a good bit, but... I mean... Yeah, this one has cooldown reduction and more cooldown reduction. This one has 5 cooldown reduction and 4. Yeah, that's a lot of cooldown reduction. Alright. Aspect from inventory. Bam. And now it's usable. But it keeps all the stats. Also, I lost out on my... Oh no, I got my sapphire there. It's still there. I could add slots. I do have things to add slots. I have like 5, even though we've only done 3 world bosses. Marlier. Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I was gonna say Malric. My character's name is Malrika. How's your name, Malric? They made drugs extra thick. Yeah, they did. They're thick. Thick ladies. And gentlemen. Mentleton. Your criticals. Bone. Storm. We'll try all these ultimates over again now that we have all 3. Maybe that makes a difference for the other ultis to feel better. Hold on. I prefer it like this. Over the hoodie. I forgot that statue at the stronghold. Oops. Oopsies. So this quest should have specific Necromancer lore, yeah? Hopefully. Hopefully it's not just talk to this grave. No extra lore for you. Werewolf Massacre. I kind of feel like if they don't do any like major changes to the game between this beta and release, they should just let us keep our characters. Like, if nothing game-breaking or anything is changed, I guess the drop rates are gonna be. I guess, never mind. Never mind. They confirmed that they, like, upped the drop rates for the beta by a ton. That's why you see all these legendaries very easily. Never mind. Shrine of Rathma. Please, please, please. Lore, lore, lore.
I've waited for you.
Hello, Maltorius. Who are you?
A teacher. One
I
who's
hate that every time I zoom in, it zooms out.
to preserving the lessons of Rathma. our first and greatest necromancer. I've heard the spirits whispering of you. They say you're a true friend of death and the shadows, worthy of his greatest teaching. Rathma understood death was a transformation, not an end. He saw the potential for transformation in all things, from a pile of bones with merely a spark of lingering life, to a cartload of raw iron, born of the dead earth.
I hate that the sound is cutting out.
Theories
Or the background sound.
golems. It's time I pass you this final secret and induct you into the ranks of Rathma's priesthood. You will need to collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
Okie dokie. Yay, we get some lore. Yay. "12 unbroken bones can make a golem. But only your bone can break me." I don't know what that means. It just sounded like a good joke. I don't know. Need 3 more. 3 more enemies. Come to me. Come. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby. Come, my lady. Hold on. I do want the... so I took something out, but I do kinda want more. Give me more. So we have this. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I wanted this Grim Harvest, and then fuel is fine. We'll probably do that if we could make some space. I don't think we can. Unless... no, okay. I need 3 more bones. 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 You boned.
Very good. These will do. You need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them.
Jar of
Free those
souls?
souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
The Jar of Souls.
There it is.
Twos. Necromancer left the party. Ah, he's dead. Teleports in DC. Aw. Quick consumer. Consume 30 corpses in 30 seconds. Carry on, eater. Did I already do the golem thing? I thought it was over here. Or did it already clear it? Do we have access to golems? We do. Oh, okay. Oh no, I do have to get rid of a thing, don't I? A slot. Golem. Each time your bone golem takes up 20% maximum life as damage, it sheds a corpse. Your bone golem gains 10% maximum life. And the amount of thorns they inherit from you is increased from 30 to 50%. Ooh, thorns build. Double thorns build. You gain 15% attack speed, but you lose the ability to summon the golem. I don't have any thorns on me though. But this would help with the corpses, I guess. The issue is that now I would have to get rid of... Well, actually I have been using Decompose. So that's not a... I guess that's not a problem. I've literally been ignoring Decompose. And that automatically summons out of nowhere. So now we got more corpse spawning individuals. Does it toss a dungeon invite if I start one? Yes, it does. So go ahead and do a dungeon if you want. Go ahead. Oh yeah, I guess not here. Never ask. So closest. Never ask, never ask. Minion attack speed. Ah, if I were going full minion, I have amulet stuff to do. I think the golem it kind of looks out of place. Although I think there's other golems. So we only get access to the bone golem, but there's the blood golem. I'd probably use blood golem. No, I'd use the iron golem because he's gonna be thorns out the butt. I would relive my thorns corpse explode dreams. I would actually make a Thorns corpse explode build. We had access to Iron Golem. Bikayu! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Didn't seem like it sent anything? It should've. That's weird. I don't know. Did it send you something right here? Right now? Because we know that it does it for sellers, right? Oh, right, you just took a TP. Maybe it only does it for towns? Because it always asks, hey, you want to liberate this town with? You want to casually liberate this town, huh? Huh? Hey, you want to go liberate this town? It's been taken over for like 40 years. Casually, you know? I'll let you TP to me. Is this master rank? I wish. Yeah, it seems like only world stuff. But I guess I could just teleport to you, or... I don't know. I wasn't a part of the other day where it did ask. Maybe, yeah, it might only be world stuff, though. I don't know. I'll go to this dungeon, see if anything pops up for you. It could have just like glitched. Maybe. What does using this do? A hard protector that taunts enemies, forcing... Oh my goodness, this is perfect. We get thorns. We get thorns on the golem, and we just make him taunt, and everything's going to attack him? I might go thorns build right now. Oh, I might go thorns corpse explode build. I just got sudden deja vu. Because I could switch over to thorns. But I'm sure Iron Golem is like thorns out the butt. Who's hunting Diablos? You know, I feel like they will put him in the game. Diablo's in every single game, yeah? And they called the game Diablo, so he has to come back. It's the name of the game. Even in Diablo Immortal, Diablo shows up as like a spirit that's trying to like reunite with his body, and he's the last boss. Teleporting is the worst? Oh no. Maybe it's just because you're not on an SSD that teleporting sucks. Because technically it's like loading an area. And maybe it's loading it too fast because it expects you to be on an SSD. And then you don't get loaded, and there's like, oop, gotta DC you. Can't let you see that. Can't wait to carve parts into heart pieces.
I need more time.
We carve bone pieces. So does this not send you an invite? Me going into this dungeon? Nope. We'll rip then. Let her rip. But you can just go to town and take my TP into the dungeon, yeah? But you'll get DC'd probably.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this is the dungeon where you can get the free slot thing from the big boys. Them big boys doing wake. I see you.
I need more time.
I need more time. Fate guides. Something. Kill with each minion type. Dire Lord. Ow, I'm burning to death. That was an equivalent to that other monster's death thing. There's a spot over here I didn't explore. Money! Money, money, money! Barrier has been dispelled. It's like between a barbarian or a melee druid. Have you tried either? I've tried the barbarian. I'm about to try the druid soon. But the barbarian is interesting. It's a very different game playing the barbarian than the other classes. I feel like you are figuring out your weapon combinations and everything, because each skill can use a different weapon and you just switch seamlessly between the skills, and then each slot of your weapons has like different bonuses depending on which one you use. So I think it's a fun, like, little puzzle to be a barbarian, but it might be a little overwhelming depending on how you see that. Druid, from what I've heard, seems a little bit more direct with its damage and abilities. So that could be fun if you want to have a more easier time figuring it out. But that's only hearsay. I'm not 100% sure if that is the case.
I'm not ready yet.
It's the end of refuge against safe, no problem. Wait, does my bone golem is also, oh right, my bone golem gets the circle too. I forgot that that's one of the things about my ulti. Would you look at that? Swirling storm appears around you and your golem. that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Force mobility if an enemy is in a pull you, yeah. Yep.
I need more time.
I'm not ready. Unique legendary pants. When you have a berry active, there's 25%. That's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Oh. Oh, because I had the barrier proc ready. It didn't let me get stuck on that. It's kind of cool. Blast ride. What is that noise? I heard a squeaker. Squeak.
I'm not ready yet.
Shrines are individual, so you can go pick it up later. Or is it just like I use it and now it's not usable?
I'm not ready yet.
It seems like you're using it, so I'm going to assume the first thing I said. Wait, what are we missing? I guess we're gonna go over there. Stagger, who uses it first? Oh, yeah. Destroy a skeletal construct. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these missions or dungeons. Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Dungeon complete. Pallid Legion. Oh. And see it's cleared and now you can exit a dungeon. I really wish it would just like spawn the exit dungeon portal. Give me like a little bit of extra dopamine seeing that spawn. Just a little bit. Because when it just ends like that and it just trickles off, it's kind of like... Okay. That's it, no chests. You get the aspect, that's all you get. No more dopamine for you. We're trying to be non-addictive.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I only...
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
I'll look into it. Don't worry. I'll look into
See
it.
now, like then. Those were local hunters. The hunters.
I think if you mark quests on your map, I'll end up seeing that. And you'll be able to follow it. I think. Or you might already. I don't know if that's me that has the tracking.
That troublemaker.
That troublemaker. Eh? The troublemaker is a troublemaker, I tell you what.
Yes. Dark one there? I see. A shame. Death. No. I should hope.
I should hope it. You should help me.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. But while I'm in town.
You can take what's left.
You can take what's left. This amulet is specific. A set of prayer beads made of human teeth and attached to a long flexible tendon. Each tooth is inscribed with a symbol holy to Rathma, which as a worshipper can mediate upon before moving to the next. Okay.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
I haven't seen him.
I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Go, 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 go. Very good. If I do a story mission, will it make you join me? I wonder.
I knew he was desperate, but... Right. This is horrible. You see me close?
Because you were doing my story mission without me earlier. Makes no sense. Which story mission? The lady trying to save her mom. I see. The truth lies within.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadric Vault.
The Horadric Vault.
Not what I expect. All we need is
something that's triggering me.
Spell to help us.
That little circle that goes in circles on the skip conversation thing for console is not centered. It is like off. You can see the red like crescent moon on the side, and then it's like circling over here, and it's not on top of it. Why? Why you do this? Morning, Kazuel. Ever so slightly offset. That seems to unsatisfying. Yeah, it's very, very... Okay, I'll show you again. Right here in this conversation. It's only one controller, I think, though. I don't think mouse and keyboard... I don't think a mouse and keyboard gets that issue. But look at it.
I think it's written
if
in
it shows up.
Code. And here, the same symbol on the door.
Yeah, see? It circles. The red is like off of it. You can barely see it, but it's still annoying.
Take a step back.
This is the quest you were doing earlier for me? That's funny.
Chespith Chut.
My eyes, you can't unsee it anymore. It cannot be unseen.
I wish Mother was here.
Mother!
Let's keep
on. Come now. Open up. Open the door. Any day now.
Chespith Chut.
Those hydras. I think it's interesting that you can't see other people's stuff. What? My mana. Right, I just need to explore corpses. Getting my mana back. Or even just consuming corpses gives me my mana back. It shows loot on the map like in D3. Almost missed a gem. I mean, I'm sure later on the gems that are good will show up on the map. But these are literally like trash gems that you wouldn't ever pick up in D3. Do the trash gems show up in D3? I don't think they do. But I don't remember. I didn't play it enough to actually know.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think they did. Can't see other people's skills? No, you can't. Like, he's using Hydra, but you can, it's kind of like 90% transparent. You can see the 10%. Like, you see, kind of see it right there, that flame up ahead? Those are Hydras. You can see them disappear though. I haven't played D3 in quite a while. I only recently played it just to experience it before this so I could understand like what carried over and what didn't.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. Oh wow, I can spam this. Or no, maybe not. It does put up her stagger meter a bit though, every time I do it. But you do way more staggering than I do. And staggered. Very nice. Get him. Edge. This is definitely not a bossing build. This is definitely a clearing build right now. Right now.
Why was a demon guarding that book?
Why was a
I should take
demon
this back to
guarding that
Negrel.
book? I'm RP walking, I'm RP walking. Look at me, I'm RP walking. So are my skeletons. I'm holding the puzzle cube from that one movie with the puzzle cubes.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the
Sometimes
Horadrim.
ad clearing is important,
This is
yeah,
chronicling
true.
spells and theories created by
True.
Rathma, the
Peg!
first necromancer.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok,
That's
appreciate
not what
you.
we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back.
Nope.
She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Yes.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Are you sure?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Mother. Oh man, I'm full. Oh man, gee willikers. I'm full again. Going back to town. God, it struggles every time you load into an area. Just for a bit, I think. This is the most it struggled for a while now. I think everybody's waking up. The immortal sort gems into the inventory? I don't remember, to be honest. I don't think I got that into it where I was like using gems. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Gosh, I hate using mouse and keyboard for menuing. Or I hate using not mouse and keyboard for menuing. Some of these are like lore based items. You can't really tell. Okay. I'm going to go sell my stuff. I need another stash. And take all the transmogs and then sell everything else. Any transmogs? There's 2 transmogs. We got this scythe. Cool.
Came apart nicely.
And this sword. Everything else is to be sold unless there's actually... Oh man, this is actually a big improvement. Alright, yeah. Let's see about that. 261 versus 226. Hold on, let's sort this. So, alright, yeah, we keep this. If I were going to be blocking and thorning, minion speed, more thorning, I might keep this just for if we decide to do a thorn build before the end of the beta. This is technically better, but not really. Bone sphere goes up, attack speed goes up, crit strike chance goes up. That's an improvement, yeah. Also has just a tiny bit more armor. These boots. Corpse tendril, don't care for it. Move speed, I care for. Maybe. That's 27 armor. And it has max evade. Yeah, we can switch that. We can switch out for that. Dodge, move. This is more movement speed. Don't care about corpse tendril, to be honest. I care about movement speed that has dodge chance. Yeah, let's get that instead. Rank to bone spirit. Okay. Okay, I think everything else gets sold.
Something for the cold and dark.
For the cold and dark.
Father bless.
Papa bless. Papa bless. Papa John's bless. So this one can just be straight up put on. This one, I'm gonna have to get the aspect out of that. This we're just keeping, and this we have to get the aspect out. But it's also a transmog I don't have. Also, I don't know if I can take out an imprinted transmog. I don't think I can take it out since it was imprinted. Actually, I don't think you can. Special item nonsense gets annoying. It really does. I want to know which ones are actually special and which ones I can just grab. Because some of them aren't actually special.
Darn it special.
Darn it special. So we could grab the aspect out of this. I don't think we can grab the aspect out of this. No, we can't. We cannot. Oh. We can grab the aspect out of this. So. Wait, yeah.
There.
So we're just gonna grab the transmog out of that one. Boots and amulet. And what are we going to put in our armor? What codex? Damaging. That's the only thing we can, but I have that on my helmet. This is technically better. It's 315. But then our helmet doesn't have anything that we can put in it. Dang. And it's only better because we're level 25, I think. I guess we could just be without anything there for now. Because that's how our clothes are at the moment too anyways. Blood Surge, Blood Prison, Blood Lance. Yeah. So let's go transmog this, put this away, and sell that. Don't mind me and my skeleton army. Nothing to see here. Keep this. And these. Get the transmog off of this. And just sell this.
Good. What else you got?
What else you got? Still need 100,000 gold. That's what I need to get. Alright. Alright. What's next? I guess we go do the Darkened Way. Right? Yeah. Get through the story and then we'll start the Druid, I think. And we can come back and clear quests. Because I got quests to clear on all characters, but I have no stories left on the characters that we did already clear. Druid's gonna be fun.
More strangers in the camp.
Oh no, this is the quest with my best friend Vigo. My best friend Vigo. We should add that. I should add that meme. The ugly crying guy.
I'll explain on the way.
Lagging. By the way, chat, if you are playing this game, go ahead and invite yourself to the clan. Lazy Crew CR3W. Lazy CR3W. That is the name of the clan. Even if you've never said a word to me, feel free to add yourself to the clan. Get everybody into the clan. As many as will fit. Where am I going? I got distracted. Talk to me. Tell me your name. She's not letting me talk to her. Isn't she supposed to say something? Yeah, she is. But she didn't. Alright. Why is she following me? Does the game think this is your quest? What the heckies? I don't see her. Also, I'm like lagging a ton all of a sudden. We're skipping around a ton. Where? Oh.
I need more time.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Talk with my mother again.
The breeze, coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
I must wait for my allies to arrive. Wait, I have to wait for you? You're not even in the cutscene.
Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body
Are you
is
just walking around in the
only a husk.
background? I hear you.
My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You
need
walked
to
out.
move on, Magpie, without me. But
Does
I
it
can
just
touch
show
you one last time
an
before I
eyeball
go.
over my head or something?
You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Nera, you were so loved.
You ruined your friend's cutscenes of saying, look, 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 over and over and over again. Look, look.
Nerel.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have
No, I
to
don't hear your footsteps anymore, so maybe you can't.
take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. Alright?
Okie dokie. There he is, my look. Look!
Look. How strange. Somehow this... Look.
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home. Huh. Because I'm a necromancer. Oh.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first.
So is this spirit actually talking to me, or is this like a recording? A spiritual recording.
Hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Wait, did you get kicked again? I don't see your name anymore.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary.
That would put you into the zone. Oh.
The scales of a great...
Is he back in the room before?
Carried these visions.
Wait. Nani? Wait, so you can't join? That's weird. Are you able to TP if you go back and like TP in? That seems pretty weird. Probably not intended. Beta testing. You don't see a TV in town either. That's weird. Let me read this game. I'm thinking about downloading. It's free right now, so yeah, definitely download it. For a free game, I rated a 10 out of 10. This is free. When it's $70, I'd rate it a 9 out of 10. Only because the dungeons aren't... There's things in it that aren't perfect. The dungeons, for example, are kind of They're okay, but they're mostly lame. Other than that, everything else is pretty cool. I really like it. But definitely download it, see if you like it. You can use controller, you can use mouse. Everything's good to go. I keep switching between mouse and controller. That's why I'm not in a party anymore for some reason. Oh yeah, that's weird. Kick him out.
I need more time.
I need more time.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew, ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Anonymous would be driven to interfere.
By the gods. By the gods' only light. We're still there. Oh, see, can you see that? Wait, can you read everything that I'm saying right now? Since you're not in the voice, does it transcribe it into the in-game chat for you? Not in the voice channel, so no. But oh, doesn't it? It doesn't send it to people that aren't in the voice channel. That seems not right. The whole point of it is so that it puts it in text form. I thought it puts it like in party chat. That's lame. I thought it would. Party chat. This clan? No, not if I say it. Not when I. You see what other people say, but you don't see what you say.
Discover what I'd done, and come demanding the key.
At least from my experience with talking to Cammy. Is this Metroid? Yeah. Yeah, this is Metroid Doom. Metroid Doom, yeah. Maybe I'll give it to me then, even without being in the chat? Maybe. Let me know. Play the silent tour. RuneScape, yep, it's that too.
Oh.
Kelowna, yeah.
Used to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior.
It is also that.
The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Ungrateful spawns like yourself.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell.
Did you do clan or party VoIP? This is party. 1, 2, 3, 4. It automatically switches me to party when we are in a party. Oh, we got 2 join requests, eh? Oh wait, no we don't. I sent out 2 join requests. Let me also check that setting. Dun 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 dun. It's in social? No. Gameplay? No. Accessibility? Screen reader voice? No, we don't want a screen reader. Text to speech. No. I don't want text to speech. I want speech to text. Transcribe? I don't know how it works. Did you do it in sound? It's in sound. Sound output device. Default. Speaker setup. Voice chat output. Microphone. Transcribe. Enables speech to text transcription of active voice channels. Voice chat. Focus amount. Attenuation. Well, I guess it's on. I can't really change anything about it. Text to speech. Item sound drops. Minimum quality. Wait, so this isn't a filter for like seeing it. This is just a filter to like hearing an item drop. Oh. Play audio on ambient loot. What does that mean? Meaning like if it has an audio, if it has like a socket, I want to gems and skulls. Yeah, I want socketable gems and skulls. The minimum quality. Play audio on targeting loot. Enable sound effect when an item in the world is targeted by the player. Oh no, that's fine. Interesting. Interesting. All the way at the bottom toggle. Hold on. Did I skip it? I didn't see it. Sound. Bottom. Play audio on error. Wait, that's not it. Did I push the talk? Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you can hear me too, can't you? Or did you have that mute? Yeah, you can hear me in game. Is it also transcribing it, I guess? Did it transcribe it? No, it's transcribing. That's weird. I kind of wish it would put it into party chat. Oh well. So it's only if you're in the voice channel. I guess it's convenient that you could like turn off voices altogether, like turn the volume all the way down, and then you'd be able to read it. Just in case you don't want to hear anybody's voice. But yeah. Imagine me to transcribe. Me too. who is this mysterious warrior?
I need more time.
Xana! That's it. Reminds me of Xana. The Xana and the Shaper. Pop. Two. Look at that. Two legendaries. So who are you, mysterious warrior? It's nobody. What? Wait a second. My best friend Vigo.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it.
Well, hey, it's not a pink thing anymore. It's actually a thing, but it still disappears.
I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Look.
Sorry.
My best friend Vigo. Were you spamming sounds? I don't think it was going through. That sucks. I wish you could ruin other people's cutscenes.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
See, now the question is, would he have killed him had he not told him that that was how it would happen? Well, so why Why is it saying, is that him? Is that Rathma? I'm not over there. Oyuki says, is that him? Is that Rathma? I'm not there yet. I used my voice though, I didn't use your voice, I think. It's a good cutscene too. Look at Lilith's eyes. Lilith's eyes are terrifying in this. It stares into your soul.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Right there. As if you did it.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain. And then... So now we leave the area. Dear May. I get it. I get that reference. Rank 1 to all corpse skills. Chance to dodge, shadow damage. Where am I going? Kill vision. What makes a necro druid different from a necromancer? I don't know what. What's the punchline? This better be a good joke. It left me curious. The necro has a bone to pick. See, that's different. Is that the joke? Did I get it? Did I get it right? After decompose spawns a corpse, gain 20 essence. Max roll. Whoa. Wowee. Unstoppable for 2 seconds, you gain 25. No, it doesn't work for me. While not healthy, gain bubble. Bubba hubba bubba. I might switch to this. Yeah. It's a better one anyway. Movement speed, crowd control, damage reduction of the corpse skills. I use corpse skills. This is a good one. I have no room. I have no room. I'm getting rid of this. You can't make me keep it. Thou is canst make me keepeth it teeth. life regeneration. So we lose on kill, but we get regen, we get cooldown reduction. Yeah, we're switching this. Hey, keep it back. We're switching this over. Actually, yeah, I can just imprint it. I don't need this. I don't need you. And then anything else? These pants. Low power, blood miss, reduction, bone prison. I'm keeping the other things. Overpower, distant, damage over time. All corpse skills. All corpse skills. Chance to dodge. I got the good one. I got the good. Alright, the rest we either dismantle or sell. I got that good. Good. I got that good.
Father bless. What do you need?
Father bless. Father bless me. For I have shins.
Came apart nicely.
Came apart nicely. Alright, we sell the rest.
Good. What else you got?
Good. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Where is the... so this is the last part of the quest. Speak with Neril. 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 And then we start the druid. Oh wait. Yeah, I need to. We'll put the blessing on, or the aspect on. Not ready yet. Come, my lady.
I must wait for my allies to arrive. Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone.
Lightning bomb in the cutscene.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Hera. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. Murder. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Thank you for playing. Your beta journey doesn't end here. Play more classes, slay more demons, and much more. Available 6/6/2023. Alright, I guess we can do some quests, but... Oh yeah, we got a ring. Vulnerable, max life, crowd control. I'm gonna go and put the aspect on our helmet before I forget. And we will start the druid. We already have it created, so it's just ready to go. I wonder when the world boss is. I don't feel any confidence in bringing the Necro to the world boss. I think I'm gonna rogue it again for the world boss. I don't know. Hey, I'm trying to talk to you. Talk to me. Tell me your name. Something, something, cause he's all the same. Imprint. Ooh, it even changes it. Does that mean I can transmog? That actually doesn't like... That doesn't look bad. That's actually really cool looking. Like just skull on a skull on a skull.
Until spring.
Until spring. Let me get this quest and then we'll head off.
You there? Yes, you. She wears this.
Stole your eyes.
She's alive.
Yeah. Steal eyes, lady. Got it. Quick look-see.
I cannot do that here.
A quick look-see. Just a quick look-see. Look at this. That actually looks really cool. But I don't want it. I think here she looks best with her face actually showing. But armor. We get any new armor? Ooh, this one's gross. I like it. It makes us look super gross. Our body isn't even like that, but I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna change the colors. I'm gonna keep it to this color though. And then our gloves. Any good gloves? Nah, that's fine. Any new pants? Versus the blood vial pants. Clad armor. Water buns. I like the blood vial pants. Shoes? Any cool shoes? I think I got some good ones on right now. Oh, save.
I cannot do that here.
But also, our items. Items, so this thing could be this thing. Whatever that is, a skull or a bowl. And we'll keep it at the cube. What about this? Is this swords? Yeah. That looks good. What is it right now? This actually looks good. Man, I really wish we could get the darkness sword transmog. Darkness sword just looks good. Alright. Anyways, we're done with Necro for now. So, thank you for joining me for the Necro. We are going to...
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. We're going to start on our druid now. If I can find the button. If I can find the button. So much easier mouse and keyboard.